Alrighty then, let's get the show on the road. Good morning, everyone. It's time for a nice Occult Crescent day. Good morning, Y2. Yes, good morning, good morning. So they did do an Occult Crescent update, and we dabbled a little bit yesterday, and we're going to be hopefully getting most of our Phantom jobs leveled today. Fingers crossed. Let me get the scene up, and I also need to get all of the Desubmer stuff back on screen. We got some wheel spins to do in a little bit. And I also have to add some subs to the total. Let's do that. We're at 939, it looks like. Excellent. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Hi! It's be time. It's time to occult all over the Crescent. Good morning, Toya. Got my coffee. Let me take my first sip of coffee this morning. Oh, that hits the spot. That hits the caffeine addiction right in the addiction. You good, Ivy? I gave you some food? Yeah, you chomped? You all chomped out? I think Ivy's all chomped out. Oh. Hey, girl. Right in front of the Crescent. I'd have it no other way. Want to see if I can at least get one of the accessories. Hey, Ivy, relax, girl. Relax. Good morning, Ryle. Ah, yes, quality of life. Go right to the Phantom Village. Sometimes it's the simplest things. I'm also at 251 out of 450. I figure Occult Crescent will probably cap me for the week. Oh, Jeff Roy. I think we should quickly grab all my bronze chests. Well, we should get the pot friend if he pops up, but we should probably grab all the bronze chests first to see if we get a carrot. Let's look at the adventure list real quick. What's the instance time? So it looks like I just missed pots. Because 110 is generally when that would have been. So let me grab the interactive map real quick. Where did I put that? No, that's that. Interactive map. Here it is. Let's get rid of the fates. And do my usual route. I think I have like 20-something chests up. $23 bronze chests. Okay, so we can just check bronze chest locations and clear those out. Ooh, nice, Toya. Little kitten. I mean, pot friends were giga-goated before patch. Pot friends have been giga-goated for like some months now. They've been pretty OP. South in 25 minutes. Yeah, okay, so I did literally just miss pot friends. That's fine. That gives me time to quickly look for my bronze chests. And see if we can get another carrot. We did not get either of the deep rings and the 4 carrots that we had yesterday. And I would very much like to have the deep rings. As much as I could settle for the normal rings. I prefer to have the deep rings. Just because they're the rarer ones. How many people here are opening carrots? I was like, go to Dynamis. Yeah, I guess generally if you want a carrot hunt, you, in theory, either could work with everybody else in the instance and be like, okay, we'll just cover these spots and then just that way we don't step on each other's toes. But you could also just go to Dynamis where there's probably not that many people hunting carrots. Unless everybody who's hunting carrots thinks about going to Dynamis. And then they all go to Dynamis. And now all of a sudden, everyone who's hunting carrots is on Dynamis. And then it's not easier for anyone to be hunting carrots. So, this could work against them. If everyone has the same plan. Clock spots for carrots. Yeah, I'll just check for my bronze chest first. By the time I'm done with the bronze chests that have respawned, it should be just about time for Pot Friend. Map relative. Draw it on the strategy board. That's crazy. The carrot board. Believe that's called charcuterie. Yeah, I didn't know anything about what was going on with the antelopes. Sophie had to tell me about it. But that would require me to be actually looking at social media, and I try not to do that very often. Any thoughts? I mean, it's not like there's a whole lot to really think. Gladiator Phantom Job's been pretty cool. And I like having rare items to hunt, but there's not much else to really say about it. Yeah, it's up there, Sky. Doom Train EX, good stuff. I didn't know they had the orchestrion rolls there, but I did know that Juno plays Christmas music around Christmas. That's something they did last year, too. I gotta go take a selfie with one. Got to is a strong word. What I need to do is go back to freaking Coeurl and put stuff on the market board. The antelope. Yeah, I wonder what's going on with that. It's probably like some Beastmaster thing. Daily prayer with the level 1. So easily entertained. Hello, level 1. We meet again, level 1. Yeah, I actually have to go back to Coeurl. Before I do any more Occult Crescent, I really need to go back to Coeurl. My inventory is filled to the brim. Honestly, they should just leave it there. Why even get rid of the level 1? Everyone's welcoming the level 1. It's like grapes. They should include a level 1 with all of our goodie bags at FanFest. It's like Sky Bear all over again. Our good old buddy Sky Bear. Actually, I'm gonna go this way. Yeah, it's just a newborn baby. A newborn baby antelope. Ivy, you're so I gotta bring Ivy. We have a bunch of empty space to run the cats around. And I've been doing that with the other cats. I gotta bring Ivy into that room, close the door, and run her around. Because she's feeling cracked out. I gotta do it at some point. And here she climbs onto my lap. Oh yeah, I've also got the notes. Yeah, I have to go back, dude. There's so much inventory. Wait, actually, there might be some garbage here. I don't know what this stuff is. Oh, that's decent. Alright, either way, yeah. I'll see if I can finish this. That's not helping. Well, I mean, I guess that helps. Could just toss it. Oh, yeah, I noticed the floating ley lines yesterday. We were in the middle of M12, and I looked over and I saw ley lines just floating above a black mage, and I was just like, can you bring those down, please? Hello, Lilia. Yeah, Beastmaster's still a whiles away. What's interesting is that the antelope weren't there from, like, the get-go, from my understanding. They, like, started spawning in after a time. Hello, Mikael. Yeah, I've been keeping busy with it. Oh, fucking armadillo. I'm just gonna toss this. I need the space. Ooh, a ladder. General purple pastel. General purpose pastel purple. It's too many P's. Your ley lines floating above you. Please! I needed those! Bring them back! Yeah, the Great Withering. That's all it is. That's all the antelope is a part of. It's part of the Great Withering. It was a story teaser all along. Halmurat, get your antelopes. Get them in line. Ooh, a carrot. Alright, we're off to a good start today. We already got a carrot. Life is good. Oh, the rings reprieve is actually just a usable, so let me just do that. Wallafels when they can't reach their ley lines. When you need uppies just to get to your ley lines. No. Carrots are the same. They're from more locations, but that had nothing to do with this patch. All they did was add them to silver chests and pot friend chests. Oh, I'm sorry. And also bunny chests. So you can open a bunny chest and get a carrot refunded to you. But that's been that way for a while now. That's not new. Yeah, I'm going to upload the full MSQ playthrough tomorrow, Ryle. Just try not to flood YouTube. Grrr. So many unique items. What do I even toss now? Wait. The hell do I even have half this stuff on me? I think I took a lot of this stuff out so I could destroy it. I don't need the Books of Sepulture Refulgence. I think I took these out specifically so I could destroy them and then never did. Asphodelos? Yeah, I definitely took these out to destroy them. Hello, Dante. Gladiator's been pretty good so far. Your boy, thank you for the 35 months. Oh, I gotta turn my alerts back on. Good reminder. I had them off because I was doing a bunch of sponsored stuff. And also the story. Thank you, your boy, for the 35 months. Let me know what you want for the hair color at the bottom. Hello, Cal. How dare. I needed it without Well, I guess if I see a carrot as I'm running through. Now I have a carrot. I should be checking the carrot spawns as I run through. Welcome back. No. Well, I mean, the interruptions don't matter anymore, but no. Ivy, you're such a little piss gremlin. Use the litter so much. I mean, she do be drinking lots of water. What is this? I guess I could check. Let me check the carrot spot first. Alright, looks like no carrot. I mean, yeah, there's interactive maps. She sure as hell knows who we are. Alright, she definitely knows who we are at the very least. We are the vaunted champion. I think she likes us. I think she's a little bit, I don't, it's hard to tell. She's almost like a fangirl in a sense. Get in line, Halmerit. You're not the first one. Jobs are Gladiator, Dancer, and Mystic Knight. Well, I mean, she seems pretty aware that the final days aren't coming. She's definitely more than aware that that's not happening. Alright. You know what? I landed the hit. I'll take it. Yeah, given that the event she's referring to seems to be a result of Heidelin no longer being around. Given her dialogue, I think she's very well aware. Just need to make a new Heidelin, obviously. It could be Ishtola. Easy. Ivy, I need you to stop being cracked out. I don't know what that means, Akakaze. I am not in the know. Hey, don't mind me. I'm just gonna... Ah! That's... Yep, I was gonna say, I'm definitely dead. It doesn't matter. I shouldn't have tried to turn around when I knew I had two mobs. Takes literally 2 seconds to get the level back. Yeah, they're the colors at the bottom. Yeah, boy. We'll do the tower later. Let's do this spot next. Yeah, but I still don't know. That wasn't the confusing part. I didn't know. Oh, I think now I get it. Combine. I was like, I thought it was like a specific reference. I was like, I don't know what that is. I mean, it just looks like an Aura. Purple, hokey dokey. I think I'm the only mod here who can do it at the moment. Let's go over here. Oh, you mean the one from Fantasian? I mean, yeah. I'm not surprised. People do like their hair. I'll just check the cave, and then I'll head back to Coral, sell some stuff, and then come back to Gilgamesh and get in here. Then there'd be a revote. Very simple. At least I got one carrot to start the day. Maybe that carrot will be a deep ring. There are several carrot hunters in this instance, however, so I don't expect to find the carrot anytime soon. Oh, hey, look, this is up. No chest, no carrot. I should check the carrot spots before I check the chest spots. That would probably be wiser. Yeah, let's go do that first. Because if there is a carrot up here, I'd very much like to use it. Nope. Double nope. Yeah, I don't mess around with the cash shop stuff. I leave that to everyone else. I do not have a strong degree of interest in cash shop items. So I generally don't form too many opinions on them. The carrots lie on the ground and you have to use a fortune carrot next to them to activate them. Good morning, Nico. No, I mean, I actually do now. Well, I'm sorry, let me rephrase. I now can unlock hairstyles. I haven't done the actual unlock yet. But we did get that goal to unlock the esthetician. Hello, Cairo. I think all the ghosts just disappeared. So now, technically, I can. But that doesn't mean I'd be willing to spend, 20 million gil on a frickin' Cloud of Darkness hairstyle. Hello, Handy. Oh, right, never mind. There's a pot fate coming up in 5 minutes. I should do that before I go back. Alright, we'll do this. Go back to Co-World. Put a bunch of stuff on the board and then come back. New raid is very good. So much reason to even do. Well, yeah. I mean, there's all the new items and the new phantom jobs. General fun. I'm going to be doing a bunch of Fork Tower before Fork Tower Magic comes out. LFG pot. Also, pot friend. Also, make Gil. Also, gear. Which means also glam. Can I just drop the aggro on this Crescent Claw, please? Thank you. Both. Well, 2 of them cost silver, 1 of them cost gold. More accurately. Oh, pot friend. I mean, somebody asked me a reason to do this, and I answered their question. So I said glam. Yeah, I never need to organize people for something like that, Gaijin. It's always going to be easier to do it through Discord. No, the only thing glam means to me is Gil, because other people just spend so much. Hold on, sausage is being cute. She spotted me trying to take pictures. Give me... Alright. At a discount, of course. Big discount. Listen, I tried getting her the yen, and then she got it in like 30 minutes on her own. I spent like days and weeks trying to get that with map parties, and then she walked in and did it in 30 minutes. I don't think she needs me to get the glam either. What's going on, DVD? You just play the game for half an hour. Accessories, dude. They're basically like the left side pieces, but uncovering all the accessory slots. Chad is displeased. Listen, I didn't ask me how much the discount was for. I could have said 100%. This is your fault for not inquiring about the, this is chat's fault for not inquiring about the fine print. Oh, welcome back, DVD. Oh yeah, I remember you mentioning that, because I remember you mentioning that you were going to look at Cook Unity maybe when you got back to Reno. A luck effigy. Yeah, that's why my Shellbane Griffins have been all bad luck, because I didn't make the offering. 100 and something Shellbane Griffins, and it's like, no sword for you. The Griffin no like me. I do shooting stars today instead. Mr. Shellbane. Sorry, I've been getting carrots. I haven't been getting the rare loot within the carrots, but I have been getting the carrots. What's going on, Rab? Crit RNG for Prague. How about for Prague? I'd rather we have do the fucking mechanic right. Blessings. I feel like those have more immediate use. Oh, I missed. Tsukiyomi went fine. Just took a few pulls to get situated again. That won't be that bad. I basically just remembered it as we went, and I feel like that's what everyone else did too. Something far, far to the east. Good morning, Bunny. I even got a fox. Want some spinach? Sure, I'll take some spinach. Is there leftover spinach in your breakfast? It's a hell of a sentence. You want some spinach? I hear the footsteps coming. Oh, I think my door's locked. Yeah, it's locked. I will take some spinach. Thank you for the spinach. Popeye? No, I don't have that degree of forearm cancer. Hey, there's other things in here. There's feta cheese. And onions and chicken. I was unironically just expecting to get a thing of spinach. Oh, it was goat cheese? Oh, you're right, it is goat cheese. Well, of course you're right. You fucking ordered it. I don't think he would be wrong. There's chicken, there's onions. Is that a strawberry? It's an interesting inclusion. Blueberries too. This is an interesting combination of items within a salad. Alright, brief trip back to Coral. Hello, Nico. Superfood, let's go! That was a lot of spinach. There's a lot of food in here. Any recommendations for Greek yogurt? Chobani. Easy choice. Chobani. Oikos also. Oikos or Chobani, whichever's on sale. is how I usually do it. Alright, let's go over here. One time I ordered Greek yogurt and I got overnight oats, a brand called Mush, delivered, and that was awesome. Yeah, body recomp is it's an arduous task, to say the least. I require oats. Hey, the mush oats were pretty good. I should also grab my materia things while I'm here. The crystals. Just blend it up. Is that what I should have done for the summer? Blended chicken smoothie? I don't know. Sounds good to me. Mix some raw egg in there too. Mmm. It's a binding agent. That's actually still not bad. That, on the other hand, is terrible. Gonna sell these off. If I ever need them again, it's not that big a deal. Dedicated chicken blender. I'll put that on my throne for when we move in to the new place. Chat, I need a dedicated chicken blender. What's it for? Blending chickens. What do you think? Let me do this real quick. 467. Oh, I can't even do that. Espresso maker? How you gonna blend chickens in an espresso maker? That doesn't make any sense. I'm not gonna blend chicken. Roast the chicken beans. 602. What is wrong with people? Why is pure white dye 602,000 gil? What is wrong with people? Thank you. As someone who's colorblind, I can at least appreciate that it's the one color I can see. Hey, I thanked them. Let's just, most likely, this is Garbo as well. 2,500, why not? My potatoes are too buttery. I mean, hey, there is such a thing as too buttery. If all you taste is butter, then that's too buttery. I want to taste other things. See, but here's the thing, Sophie. We could just buy it. I gotta pay the raid bills. I'm too poor otherwise. Not in the mailbox. Give it here. I don't believe you can ever be too obnoxious with food and pots because you're gonna do the raid on fucking 18 characters anyway, so. It's all just excess. I mean, I guess I'm not technically opposed to that, but... It's a roundabout way of doing it, but I'm not technically opposed to it. New Phantom jobs? I've only played Gladiator so far, but I really like Gladiator. Yeah, I mean, the gifted subs are still paid for. What I don't want is, I think, people giving away hair votes. That, I wouldn't want someone to be like 10 gifted subs and then somebody else has to do it. I think you should have responsibility for that. But for the pizza ingredients, yeah, it doesn't matter. Hair boats? Isn't that just something that, like, Bayonetta would do or something? Just make a boat entirely out of hair. Everything else she does is made out of hair. Why not a boat? Makes the carrots 4 mil. The 1,000 carat achievement and the new deep rings that are in there. There are some other rewards. They're guaranteed minimum 200,000 reward. But then between the parasols, the emote, and the deep rings, adds a bit. $170, $110, $80. So this should be south in 7 minutes. LFG CE Fate Pot. Same. Good morning, Zephyr. Thank you. I gotta have good manners. The other pieces are still selling pretty well. Oh, Sophie will not go near the pizza. I don't think Sophie even knows the ingredients because she doesn't have access to the channel in my Discord that has them. And I think if she did, she would definitely say no. Granted, it's chat who has to vote on the top 5. Honestly, I thought Whoops' pizza looked pretty good. I was like, cheesecake and another Red Baron pizza? Honestly, sign me up. I put cheese on pizza anyway. What's the difference? It's just another form of cheese. Seems fine. I'd taken a bite of that. It was cheesecake that was... I mean, do you not put your cheesecakes in the oven to make them? That's where they start. You can do a bakeless cheesecake, actually, so. Shark alarm. But when is next pot? A bakeless pizza? Definitely not recommend. Although, to be fair, a bakeless pizza is just... That's literally just every Lunchables. Lunchables is effectively bakeless pizza. True. So Gladiator in Final Fantasy V is kind of like a Gamba class that does just a metric fuck ton of damage. It's chief skill finisher. Just has a chance of doing big dick damage and doing no damage. And so that's what its base skill does. However, by using Defend, which reduces your damage taken by 50%, you get stacks of Finishing Fervor, which gives you an increased chance to get the big dick damage. So basically, you want to get hit by attacks with Defend to increase the odds of getting the big hit. And also, this hit has a chance to instantly kill. Freelancer got a level 15 skill that gives you all of the job buffs at once. And Dancer also got a new job buff. The stone buff. Dancer gives a 2% damage buff to everyone in the party. And yeah, Freelancer just gives you all the buffs at once. It just means you don't have to do a bunch of job swapping. It's really just quality of life. So you just go to the stone, go to Freelancer, press the button, and then you're done. Instead of getting on Dancer, then getting on, like, just job swapping 4 times. Yeah, but Dancer giving the extra 2% damage buff is nice, and then we get an extra 3% damage from the Mastery of 3 more jobs, and then... on top of that, the accessories. What's going on, Illmatic? Gladiator also has a couple of other skills. It's got Long Reach, which is just a 2-minute, like, you know, strong global. With a range of 30 yalms, mind you. Also a skill from Final Fantasy V. And Blade Blitz, their other skill from Final Fantasy V, which is an AoE. And these don't share cooldowns. They don't seem to share a cooldown either. So they just have a ton of big dick damage. So there's different accessories from different activities. There's one from the regular chests. I think that's the earring. The pot friends drop a regular ring. Fates and CEs drop a neck, I think. And the wrist comes from... Actually, the wrist and the neck might come from the same source. However, the bunny chests have deep rings, which are stronger versions of the pot friend rings. They have a deep ring of blood and a deep ring of magic. So there are bunny chest exclusive rings. Good morning, Purple. I'm 0-4 at the moment. And I do have 1 carrot on me. But pot friends, good friends. I've gotten 5 carrots in the past couple days. I'm getting very lucky. Because they haven't increased the odds of getting carrots. Not since they made them come from more sources earlier. Earlier in the year. So I've just gotten very, very lucky. This is some good spinach. I got pot! There is a god! I was actually so confused seeing myself get knowledge points because I forgot I de-leveled. My carrot era is now... Dude, I'm like... Think about how close that puts me to 1,000. I'll be there in no time. There's been interactive maps for OC for ages, so it's pretty easy to just make your own route. Something to the north. Oh, it's like right here. What a weird ass spot for it to be. Man. Carrot? Alright, I didn't get a carrot, but somebody found a ground carrot. I sincerely doubt I make it to that in time. I'm gonna try, but I sincerely doubt I make it in time. Good morning, Frost. A detail that I would have never noticed, Mackie. Somebody died. I'm guessing that you obtained 4 materias from someone who had just used the carrot. Yep, carrot's gone. I just want to get the carrot. I really enjoyed everything story-wise and raid-wise so far this patch. I'll also say Doom Train's one of my favorite EXs, too. It's not, like, incredibly hard. In fact, I'd say it's actually pretty chill for the most part. But the quality of it's very high. And it's very fun to do. It's a lot more creative than the first Phantom Train that we fought was. Dude, the Doot Doot weapon, so good. All the serious scenes just choo-choo. Yeah, and we pretty much already know what the Phase 2 music is going to be for M12. I like it. It's kind of like well, at least I say we know, but I mean, I'm just saying the music that's used in that scene, if that's not the Phase 2 music, I'll be beyond shocked. The cutscene music. It's literally a medley of the other final boss themes, and I think there's a little bit of Everything Burns in there, but it's just like a medley version. Leviathan 2. No, listen, all I'm gonna say is, until I'm disappointed, my expectations are pretty good. Because we're 8 out of 8 on good fights. Unless, of course, you're a PF baby who hates M6 because you had trouble beating it. Then it's not 8 out of 8. Almost everyone I know who doesn't like M6 are people who PF'd it. Go, my minions. I already said, as the new Grand Champion, I demand we will only have one Feral Soul for use, and it will be the Yan, and we will rebrand as the Arcadian. These are my rules. What FPS do I play at? 60. I loved M8. It's a really good... I mean, it's exactly as the Final Fantasy V version, Jitter. Is there an advantage to that? The physics all work correctly at 60. There are a bunch of game physics that don't work above 60 FPS. One of them is more important to everyone else. I don't care about the tit jiggle. Although that is a physic that works worse above 60 FPS. It's not the only one. But it is one of them. Don't give me that look. I'm telling you the truth. Yeah, I'll be shocked if this isn't our Phase 2B. It's going to be kind of weird getting away from Everything Burns for Phase 2, but if this isn't our Phase 2 theme, I'll be shocked. He's gonna pull the powers from all the immortalized. I mean, honestly, it's probably what's gonna happen. As long as we get to end the fight with ultimate Mega Boom Kick, we're good. Yeah, it's a medley. It's literally an Arcadian medley. It's because they all come in for this scene. Ultimate Mega Boom Kick. Action. Big hit. God, I can't wait to see what they actually do with this fight. No, I haven't gotten any accessories yet. I'm 0-4 on the deep rings in particular. Hold on, let me retype BGM. Yeah, I'm 0-4 on the carrot accessory. I have another carrot in my inventory, and we're hoping for more carrots today. Yeah, I was a little worried in the cutscene leading up to Lindworm. I was like, so we're just fighting a dragon now. Wait, this fight is cracked for me. Oh, guaranteed 100%. This fight's pretty cracked for Gladiator because you can guarantee the 100% even if you're not a tank. You just have to wait till the shockwaves hit. I have noticed the bosses have started dying a whole lot faster again. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Oh no, I actually got out of that? I'm shocked. Well, also, I just think Gladiator makes for a really good, like... It's very good at just taking care of all this stuff real quick. Oh, I missed. Yeah, it's part of their FanFest pre-orders. I'm not buying it, but, you know, I did see it. Yeah, I'm gonna be very frugal the next few months. I won't really be buying anything. Mm-hmm. 2,000 silver, 1,600 gold to get all 3 jobs. But I want to? No, not really. I mean, it'd be nice, but not really. Now I have a long reach. New house expenses? I mean, yeah, it's just... With the new house, I really want to make sure that I have money on hand. I'll probably be running a bunch of events next year as well. Releases my top 10 list for raid music in Final Fantasy XIV. It's all the Arcadian. You didn't say I had to. You didn't say I had to mix it up. You don't want to ask me for it. Damn! When I climb in the climb, we lock eyes, and that's when I realize that I climb, and I climb. When I climb. But Alexander, man. Yeah, I'll just throw Rise in there. You'll just, like, get Rise somewhere sprinkled randomly throughout, and then I'll go right back to Arcadian. We're buying. Oh, this thing's dead. See ya. Excuse me, sir, but you are a bitch. You know, I got to admit, interesting. Sorry, Sophie sent me something that I was ill-prepared to read. It's funny. I was just ill-prepared for it. Alright. I gotta reset my brain. I don't know. I was about to say something and I lost it. So never mind, I guess. Oh, never mind. Oh, God. There's a fucking random YouTube video play about Dexter. Must have been a tab I let autoplay. Just opened it back up and BAM! My eardrums. Alright, let's go to that and then where is... I had a tab open. I can't find it. Oh, here it is. It's because it was the Arcadian one. The music. Jesus. Oh, wait. That's not good. Wait. I noticed some people had stopped, but then I saw somebody else jumping and I was like... Uh-oh. That's not good. Alright. We'll just wait for that. In the meantime, shooting stars in Osiris. It's the antelopes. They've become too strong. This was their plan all along. Why are they not fixing? Because you can't just fix this. Every time you do anything to counteract this, it's not very hard to circumvent it again. You can never outright have it stopped. It's gonna reminiscent. Yeah, man, that's what I'm trying to do. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's a big pain. Alright. I'm done with the spinach. The CE began great. I'm not there. Alright, what is this thing that she sent me? Sophie sent me a BuzzFeed article. about Jersey Mike's pregnancy sub. It's a secret sandwich order at Jersey Mike's. It's a BLT loaded with briny toppings. I'm getting the lowdown, all right? I'm trying to get the lowdown of the overall ingredient spread here. What's the actual order? Why do none of these articles just list the order? They keep talking about the sandwich, but not listing the fucking order. I don't want to watch the goddamn TikTok. There sure was. We were briefly DDoSed, and now we are back. Listen, you gotta remember that I'll try almost anything. Remember that when Pokemon came out with the sandwich system and the shiny, like, breeding sandwich was, like, pickles and basil, or whatever it was, that I ordered a sandwich that was literally just bread, pickles, and basil, or whatever the fuck. I don't think it was basil. I think it was something else. No, I think it was basil, actually. I effectively ate a pickle sandwich. Alright, Sophie found the full order. It's a BLT on rosemary parm bread ordered Mike's Way. And then add cherry pepper relish, mayonnaise, banana peppers, and pickles. So I need to do something real quick. DoorDash. Jersey Mike. Bro, the greatest discovery in Pokemon was finding out you didn't need to put the bread on top. Because it made it doable. So we need a BLT. Where's the BLT? BLT's not even in there. It's funny because the BLT's not even in their top whatever. So I have to like actually scroll down to get it. Man, imagine if somebody made this sandwich an ingredient on top of my fucking chat pizza, the whole sandwich. Alright, so it's a BLT on rosemary parm bread. Is there a way to just select Mike's Way on the thing? Or do I have to manually make it Mike's Way? It looks like I have to manually Mike's Way it. Which is a little obnoxious, but... Like, Mike's Way is a thing. Why wouldn't they just put that on the app? So it's banana peppers, pickles, the pepper relish. That's a hot pepper relish, though. Isn't it like a cherry pepper relish? Red wine vinegar. Mike's Way part is? I don't see a Mike's Way option anywhere. Unless, I guess you have to add it as a special instruction. Yeah, but I'm doing it manually. That's what I'm saying, is I'm effectively just making it Mike's Way manually. Regular, rosemary, parm. Fuck, I have to, like, do this by memory. So easy way to switch jobs in OC? Not that I can think of. I always just click and change it that way. Okay, so it's onions, red wine, vinegar, olive oil, salt, and oregano. I don't think I even saw all those options. Oh, yes, there it is. Olive oil blend, salt. And then it also needs the pepper relish. I thought it was supposed to be didn't it say it was a cherry pepper relish? I only see a hot pepper relish. I mean, I guess maybe cherry peppers are hot peppers. I don't think I've ever had a cherry pepper before. Mayo, banana peppers, and pickles. That sounds sus, but there is no cherry pepper. Like, that's not a thing. That's the problem. So I'm wondering if the cherry pepper relish is a hot pepper. It's time to find out. I just need to know if they're the same thing effectively. No, but it's part of the pregnancy sub. Because it's BLT Mike's Way plus cherry pepper relish and the other ingredients. Okay, so they are the same thing, DVD. Okay. Yeah, I'm just adding everything to it that's in the text that you sent me. And cherry pepper relish is in that, so. Yeah, so they're the same thing. That's not what's happening here. Oh my god, she's dead. Alright. Alright, let's go get pot. Yeah, according to this, they're the same thing. So I guess we're adding that. Cherry pepper relish mayo. Yeah, because it's the only ingredient that's kind of in a weird spot. Where it has like a different name. It seems like it's common consensus that the cherry pepper relish was renamed to the hot pepper relish. Okay, then I think I've got the order correct then. Alright, regular rosemary parm bread. BLT. Banana peppers, dill pickles. Olive oil blend, oregano, salt, red wine vinegar. And then the mayo. It comes with mayo on it, so I wonder why it says specifically to add that. But that's fine. They'll probably realize. Yeah, probably. Alright, guys. We're trying the viral pregnancy sub from Jersey Mike's. It'll be here between 11:38 and 11:57. I have to know. The what? The pregnancy sub from Jersey Mike's. That's it. I'm pregnant. Why is it called that? Because when you listen to the ingredients, it sounds like something a pregnant woman would order. It's a BLT and you can't have deli meat when you're pregnant. There you go. And when you hear the rest of it, it sounds like something a pregnant woman would want. It also gets you pregnant. Yeah. Maybe it's called that because it's an aphrodisiac. Yeah, keep that in mind in case you ever get pregnant, Jetter. Good to know. Keep that in mind. Yep. It's good information to have. Oh, is it at the top of the ledge? Or is it right here? Oh, it's right here. Oh, I got a double! Let's fucking go! LFG! And it's in the cave! Kill me! Well, don't. That's the opposite of what I want from the cave. But still. Pot friend is best friend. Oh, it's not in the bad part of the cave. Spend your silver first. I just keep buying fucking glam items. I need to find a carrot again. I still have a fortune carrot on me. Yeah, I think one of them is. No, they want the items to be rare. You get them from doing the content. Oh, it's not even in the cave. It's in the tower, I think. No, you get different accessories from different activities. Some are exclusive from Pot, some are exclusive from Bunnies, some are exclusive from Fates. This way. Got turned. I haven't had Jersey Mike's until less than like a month ago. When I got, I think, a Cubano from there. I was craving a Cubano. Back in New Jersey, we had hella good Cubanos. Makes sense that Jersey Mike's would then have Cubanos. Yeah, it was alright. God damn it. Go away. I'm busy. I hate that it's nighttime again, too. It makes going around here so much more annoying. Can you fuck off? Thank you. Is it up? In the fucking room? I've never had one here, so. This one's exclusive to the part 2. I got fashion forward! That's good, but still not what I wanted. Also, I still need a carrot. There's a potential carrot spot up top. Let me check to see if the carrot spot up here is taken. Oh yeah, everything's bad. I remember when I was a kid, all we had was the fucking Subway commercials. And then we had the Blimpie commercials. Subway, smaller. Blimpies, bigger. And nobody I knew wanted to go to Blimpies. We had like one Quiznos commercial. And then the Quiznos near me closed down. Quiz knows. Quiz yes. I remember when Panera, dude, Panera was only okay for bread bowls. I don't think I've ever had a good experience at a Panera's that wasn't eating a bread bowl. And even then, debatable. I mean, to be fair, I feel like most fast food places should probably be known for killing their customers. The mega caffeine drink. Yeah, that's the one that kills people. I watched Will Tennyson recreate it and basically have nearly a heart attack. Good old Will Tennyson. Having the lemonade before flight. Why am I so anxious? Maybe it's your heart stopping. Your heart's going so fast that it's stopping. I'd like to imagine that when that happens, it's like your heart is breaking the speed limit. And your brain is a police officer pulling over your heart and being like, stop, sir. And then your heart stops and you die. It'd be like if a police tried to pull over Jason Statham. And yes, I'm referring to the movie Crank, which shouldn't have been my go-to movie choice, given there's a much more obvious movie when it comes to stopping a speeding bus. But, you know. I guess, you know what? Actually, Crank kind of makes sense because it's his heart. He needs to keep his heart rate above a certain amount. I guess technically it works better than I intended. I remember one time I bought a boxed coffee for myself because I didn't realize it was 30 servings of coffee, and then I drank over a third of it, and then the next day I couldn't. My body shut down because I had massive withdrawal from going from 10 to 11 cups of coffee in one day to 2. And it was one of the worst feeling days of my life. It was like a patch day, and I was like, oh, I'll just get a box coffee for myself, so I have enough coffee for the whole day. And then 10 coffees later, I was like, maybe I should stop. And we wonder why I had I had blood pressure issues earlier this year. Have you ever had your heart tell you GGTYFP? Because I know I did. Damn! 460k. Grr, the seal, you meddlesome curs. Damage! You can tell when everyone starts hitting their gladiator button. All the tanks, their aggro swaps. It feels so good. Classes, accessories. Mostly just the classes and accessories. I'm leveling my gladiator as we speak. And 2 new minions, true. I forgot about the new minions. Damn! I hit that 460k 3 times this fight. Hey, what's going on, Baltus? Alright, while they deal with this, I gotta hop to a new world in Osiris. Cavalry Bank 602. Wait, that's the world I'm in right now. That one's gone. You respawn overworld chests and OC as you earn currency. $412. Don't worry, they got this. So anytime you're doing like gold farming or CEs and fates and all that, you just naturally respawn them because you're earning currency. The only thing that doesn't respawn it is opening, what are they called? Opening bunny chests and pot friend chests. So like the actual opening of the coffers for that gives currency, that doesn't respawn chests. But everything else does. Fork Tower, even Fork Tower does because you get currency at the end of Fork Tower. You have to finish Fork Tower for it to give you the currency, but still. So while you're doing fates and CEs, you just occasionally like check if you have the level for it. You just do this on occasion. So I have 16 bronze coffers and 1 silver at the moment. Hey, it's a good time to do Fork Tower. The job's... It's really easy. Like, the only boss you usually get hung up on is the second boss. The third boss can be a little bit of issues. And the final boss, it depends on your group, I guess. Because the final boss, you skip all the hardest mechanics in a decent group nowadays. Damn. He dead. Deep Rings of Magic. Yeah, Deep Rings are Bunny Chest exclusive. While I'm in here, I should check for some carrot spots. I was thinking maybe doing carrot hunts on Dynamis near the end of stream. 8 silver, 30 bronze is maxed out. That means that no more will spawn. At that point, getting any currency is not helping with your chest situation. No, you don't need any. But it makes it way easier if people have it. And all of the giga-cracked people have, like, 1 billion damage from having all the gear. I'm gonna quickly check over here for a carrot. Oh, never mind. Somebody... Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Somebody can have that carrot spot, I think. Never mind, it's gone. That was fast. Good morning, Mirkai. Well, I'll tell you what. No matter... Oh, by the way, my order's already been picked up. So it should be on the way in a few minutes. It says they're making stops along the way. Pools, thanks for the 13 months. Welcome back. For the month of December, you get to vote on a hair color for the end of the month, mind you. The 4 colors are at the bottom of the screen. Let me add that to the total. Oh, also, I have to add 2 more points. I need to... If Tia ends up here, please remind me. They cheered 1,000 yesterday, and they didn't get a hair color vote. Yeah, it's going to have to be. Sophie's in charge of making sure that all gets done, because she's dyed her hair 1,000,000 times before. In Sophie, we trust. So if we need to be bleached, it'll be bleached. My scalp will burn. And then I'll go bald. When all of my hair falls out. It'll be bald time. I said it'll be bald time. Do the Doom Train wings go choo-choo whenever you get on the mount? No, not Blitz time. Dude, I'll just walk into that bar from Rebirth. Hey! Damn, that's toxic. What if he had pulled us out in the middle of the CE spawning, like right as the CE spawned? That'd have been fucked up. I like how everyone in Say and Yell Chat started saying the same thing. Absolutely devious Scooby pull. Everyone had the same thought. Alright, time for the CE where people try the hardest for no good fucking reason. I don't know why they try so hard, but they get so far, and in the end, it doesn't even matter. Well, that's what I'm saying, is I don't understand why they're trying, when you could just not. Yeah, you just do tax evasion strats. My favorite part is the spot that I'm in right now. Only the true knowers of this place know what spot I'm standing in right now. Only the true knowers, and if not, you are all about to become true knowers. The truest AFK spot. Alright, time to evade my taxes. Expansion is likely in about 13 months. Draken. Expansions are about 2.5 years apart. Look at all the people running around doing things. No, I would expect the expansion to be in January or February. It'll just make more sense. And also, Endwalker was December like 7th, so basically it was Christmas expansion. That was after it got delayed, but even still. Look at all these people paying taxes. Silly people. Well, wait. No. That's not what happened for us. Savage on expansion release is 4 weeks apart all the time. No, 0.5 will be as long as it normally is, Draken. It's longer than the 133 days if you're referring to that portion of the thing. But it's pretty much the exact same cadence as it has been for the last 6 years. And we never get a 0.6. Not to say we couldn't. They can do whatever the fuck they want. But no. Point 6 will be Beastmaster. Smile. Oh wait, before I watch that. Oh, my Instacart order is arriving soon. Good, I can get that and my sandwich at the same time. It's almost pregnancy sub time. What did Sophie just send me? She just sent me something else. What is it? North Pots next? Why do you guys keep looking at me like that? Well, she sent me two things. This video is very informative. I'll have to take a peek at that later. Yes. Is it south next? I've honestly forgotten. Oh, yeah, it has to be because I got the double. And the double started on the beach. All my stuff just got here. Yeah, I want to get Pot Friend before. I was going to go down and get everything after my Dasher got here. Good morning, Waka. Yeah, it's just I only have glam pieces to buy with that, and they just take up inventory space. Yeah, I got 3 minutes till Pot Friend. Yeah, I really enjoyed MSQ. I have thoroughly enjoyed everything. My Dasher is on the way. They're 2 stops away. There's too many people here at Pot Friends. This is too many people. Dude, that's because Pot Friends are... I mean, it's been that way for months, because Pot Friend has been top tier for several months now. Hey, at least on top of everything, I'll probably get 80 mining today in Osris. Decided to AFK shooting stars. I should AFK more Karambons. There's the 4th in shop balls. Shout chat, no. Yeah, we are used to shouting Wen's Pazuzu. This is just Wen's Pot. DoorDash, like, fucked up. I swear it's not updating, like, at all. I'm gonna try this sandwich, damn it. Oh, yeah, it was bugged. When's Cassie? Don't pull crab. Leave my crab alone. No, I tabbed out. Now all the CEs are rare drop CEs. Every single one of them. On top of the ones that were already rare drop CEs. People hunting their gerbs. Because if you killed it fast enough and dropped instance, you could sometimes get it in multiple instances. Frost. If you killed it quickly enough and made your way either into another existing instance or created a new instance by leaving. That was why. Well, the problem is that prepping Cassie was actually hard. Whereas you could press one button and kill every crab in an AoE to prep crab. Crab actually was like no problem at all to prep. Yeah, have fun prepping Cassie twice in one instance. In one, like, condensed period of time. Have fun with that. I love solo prepping Cassie. What do you mean? It wasn't really that bad, but it wasn't that fast to prep Cassie either. It still wasn't like you were gonna just walk up and just kill the mob super quick. They're still 5 levels over you. I've gotten so many bronze chests today. What's my chest situation looking like? Dude, what is going on with this order? It's like he's been in the same... Looks in the app, he's been in the same fucking spot. Oh, maybe there's really bad traffic. That could be the case. Because I just realized the spot he's in. Sometimes bad traffic. Yeah, because I got a big, like, delivery. I wanted to do both at the same time. You can also glam Conjurer shields onto Paladin and vice versa. Good morning, Perpetual. I guess I should say caster shields onto Paladin. Would be more accurate. Work on wands? Well, I mean, a wand would have to replace with a wand, so I don't really know how you would do that. A wand would still need to be replacing a wand. Why would you ever want that, Brian? That would not be good. Wouldn't make any sense either. Damage! Yeah, it helps. It doesn't help them survive when I instantly hit for 500,000 as a paladin. It definitely doesn't help the survivability of some of these monsters in here. It's pretty strong. When I don't miss. Alright, I didn't get the full power hit there. Come on, finish my delivery. I remember them being asked about that at some point and having a pretty interesting answer to why that happens. Dissolve the party. I didn't want to dissolve the party. LFG CE Fate Pot. Yeah, I'm just trying to remember what the answer even was. Because I don't remember it very well. What is taking this dasher so fucking long? They're so close, yet so far. Damn! I love doing 600,000 damage as soon as I walk up to the fight. I love it when Shoutjet says, looking for Dami Mommy to enslave me. That's the Shout Chat that I know. I'd have it no other way, Shout Chat. By the time these men spawn, I'll have to go downstairs. Briefly. Do, 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 do. I swear to God I get nervous whenever a DoorDasher is like doing 3 stops back to back and it takes forever at every stop because it tells me they have no fucking idea whose order is who. And if I don't get my pregnancy sub, I swear to God. I must know what it... And I feel like that's a sandwich that doesn't travel well either. So it's like, the fact that it's taking fucking forever is not good. I feel like it's going to be fucking mush by the time I get it. Dude, what is taking so fucking long? Jesus. Oh, I can kind of see why it's taking a while. Never mind. I think I know why. I think the location I know where they're delivering to, and that's a difficult location for the order before mine. There we go, they got it. Yeah, I was trying to wait to go get everything. So many men. It's raining men. It's raining hard men. There are many hard men surrounding me right now. Ah, they just wanted to look cool. I like the float people. My party doesn't have float. You know what? Boop. God, it's taking so long. My sandwich is gonna be so moist. My bread is gonna be so moist. Ill prepared for moist bread. Are you booping? Oi! Give me my stacks. Okay, there's really no reason now. Now that they've made that first delivery, now there's no reason as to why it's taking forever. My bread. My bread is suffering. Party members? Hello? You're gonna get up? I don't want a soup sandwich. I wouldn't mind a sandwich soup, however. I'm sure you could make that work, but not a soup sandwich. I mean, I guess if soup dumplings work, you can make a soup sandwich work. Well, it's not Jimmy John's. And also, the restaurant isn't what was slow. It was the person delivering it. Impossible body standard, Julian Bow. Jesus Christ, how are they still not here? Dude. This is insane. I'm waiting to go get everything at once. Jersey Mike's, yeah. No, Jersey Mike's was done well enough, quickly enough. So whoever the fuck is delivering this? They're on a fucking pedal bike. That would be so funny. Oh, I actually got him with that. Let's see. God damn it. Probably not making it to that. Never mind, it's this one. We're fine. I've never once seen that, so I didn't know that. This is entirely new information to me. Dude, I'm just looking at it, and I'm just befuddled by the fact that their car, like, there better be something, like, bad happening. Because it doesn't make any sense to me. Like, I don't want anything bad to be, I mean, like, an accident that's, like, got the road all fucked up. Alright, I have to go get... You lost your pot, friend? No! Alright, I think they said it was North Pot. I'm gonna have to run downstairs, so I'm gonna skip this CE. Yeah, if they give you a double, the second one is guaranteed to be a gold. That's why the music reminder is always nice. Also, the fact that the item doesn't go away. They're finally delivering it. Yeah, and you have a buff, too. There's a few indicators. Let's just keep listing ways they could have noticed. I'm sure they'll feel better about it. Certainly will be informed. My sandwich. A funny bug in your Doom train. It's not against code to have bugs in your train. You should get that. You should get an exterminator. Now to see if they can figure out which house is the right house. Because I've had people deliver to the wrong house before. Not too infrequently, unfortunately. Oh. That's very strange indeed. You are correct. That is strange. Oh, I bought flowers for Sophie, and they delivered it literally to a house like 2 blocks away. I was fucking pissed. I was in the middle of stream too. I was crashing out over it. It says my dasher. Okay, order complete. All right, I will be right back. I'm gonna go get the pregnancy sub. All right, we're good. I haven't tried it. She took a bite, but I haven't tried it yet. She said it was pretty good. Yeah, it's very indulgent. Oh, yeah. If you're craving something very briny, that's it. That's the thing. The cross section. I guess the fuller one makes more sense. It's very full of a lot of things. The pregnancy sub. Looks so good. Absolutely stuffed. It's very, very salty. No. Nothing. No, chests are individual to you and don't care what instance you're in. They're not affected by what instance you're in any capacity. They sure did. New jobs, new stuff from chests, the new accessories, new minions. I thought emergency maintenance was until like 10 p.m. tonight. $10 p.m. Pacific at that. Well, rip it at 10 p.m. Alright, have a go on DVD. Yeah, it's not for a while. Yeah, it's at 10 PST. It's in 11 hours. A little less than 11 hours. I'd assume it's the emergency maintenance to get rid of the army of antelope. No, keep them! Yeah, in Kurthus, there's been a massive number of level 1 unnamed antelopes spawning. Nobody knows why, but it's assumed that it's a bug, obviously. Or it's like a Beastmaster, like, thing they patched in. Yeah, it doesn't even have a name. It just says level 1 and then doesn't have a name. But it's an antelope. I'm assuming they're just patching out the antelope. I'm amazed nobody figured out that's what it would probably be for. The moment I heard about it and I saw the emergency maintenance, I put 2 and 2 together and I was like, yep. Oh man, this sandwich is hitting the spot. Everyone, goat cheese fruit salad with chicken. To a pregnancy sub. The thing is that while it is true you usually lay groundwork for stuff like that, way in advance, it'd be really strange to have the groundwork laid so much in advance that literally 6 months plus before we see the job, that antelope just started swarming Kurthus. Oh, buddy, here it comes. Ready for the damage? I'm ready for some damage. Watch this. Boop. Oh, only 417k? Damn. So weak. Says I didn't have any raid buffs or anything. Come on, I want to get at least one accessory today. It's almost time for me to start doing bronze chests again, too. I think my bronze chests are pretty close to capped, if not already capped. I'll find out right after this. Pot! The pots have been kind to me today. Oh, it's actually really close also. I think this is the one that's just off the side of the cliff here. Yeah, it is. It's right there, I think. Boop. I didn't get what I wanted. Alright, let's see. Chest count is 24 bronze. Oh, I've been getting silver respawns is why. Okay. In that case, let's just get right back to it. We don't really want to go until either silver or bronze are capped. The sandwich is hitting, though. Yeah, okay. I can't go to that. I can see why the sandwich is so popular. It is quite nice. How do I see how many chests I had? The freelancer action. 10 mastery freelancer action. Treasure find. It's 8 silver and 30 bronze are the caps. Yeah, this is going much different. I got back to 30 bronze real quick. If I recall correctly, when you get a silver spawn, it usually replaces the 1 to 3 bronze that you would have gotten instead. Yeah, it never hurts every like 2-3 hours or so before you have treasure find to just go check. As long as you're actively doing stuff in the zone, then you should have, like, all the chests. I mean, yeah, you can get to 8 silver and 30 bronze. It just means you won't be earning any more and you're wasting potential spawns at that point. And you wouldn't want to do that, would you? Yeah, if you haven't checked in a while, I definitely recommend making it a habit to just go out and look. I mean, there's an interactive map, so you can just make your own route, realistically. Where is 440? Oh my god, yep, that's the gladiators getting here. I was about to be one of those people blowing it the fuck up. I should have just thrown a shield lob at it. Shield lob would have been a little bit smarter. Yeah, if you just type, Occult Crescent interactive map, it's like lin.pet. You'll find it real quick. As an ex-Genshin player, I'm very in tune with the idea of interactive maps. Alright, that's all I need for full credit. I can let other people try to get here first, and it's gone. And it's back. Somebody found a carrot. God, everyone keeps finding the carrots up there. Well, all the gladiator buttons are on cooldown at least. Yeah, it's all the gladiators just walking up and insta-killing. I'm gonna have my gladiator maxed pretty soon. I'm tempted to go for that carrot. Is it the shark? It is indeed the shark. Never mind. Let me spend my silver real quick. Might as well. I've been sitting at it capped for a while. Just get another full lick set. And then, I guess gold, I can get some tycoon pieces. Alright. Might as well just make the money and sell it. A lot of it's going to get undercut, but should still sell okay. It's not like this place will ever be popping so much that people will be going ham sandwich for that stuff all the time. I'm almost done with this pregnancy sub. It was a good choice. Very salty. Very salty. Very delicious. New item in the chest are new minions. And the new accessories. Alright, that's out of the way. Hello, sharks. So many items. Nope, I haven't seen an accessory drop yet. I'm 0-4 on the carrot accessory. And I've got 1 carrot on me that I need to find a chest for. I did get fashion forward, however, so that's nice. My chests are almost entirely respawned. So I'll get to do another route and see if maybe I get the earrings. I approve. Don't worry, here comes the damage. Kind of. Very similar in effect. Sir? Damn it! I might lose aggro to that now. Is that as far as it goes? Yes. Yeah, the other thing is that they do have like a set bonus effect. I'm pretty sure that set bonus is factoring in your left side pieces, not your accessory pieces. But I'd have to double check the text on them. We love it when carrots refund carrots. Yeah, it's not really how it read to me, but it's not like I've messed around with it at all. I don't have any of them yet. Maybe the CE will drop one. Or not. Let's be honest, we thought not was going to be the correct answer anyway. What am I looking at here? 28? I mean, that's basically respawned. I've got 15 minutes. Could open a few. See if we walk away with maybe another carrot. Where's my interactive map? I remember where most of the carrot spots are now, but good to have it on hand. At the very least, I want to get the bronze chest count down a little bit. I swear my silver chest respawns have been way worse on average. But I think that's also because I'll AFK more to do stuff like pots. These aren't carrots. Yeah, we're hoping for, I think, the earrings or carrots. Those are the two drops we want. I mean, I guess technically also the pet, but... any of the minions. Hello, Shoebill. Not the minion I was referring to, but sure. No carrot. Hey, metallic silver ain't bad. Dyes are always a win. In some way, shape, or form, dyes are always a win. Oh, hey, carrot. Give me the refund carrot. I did not get the refund carrot, nor did I get the deep ring. Unfort. Oh, and 5. It's okay. It's just warming up. I'll get it any day now. There's also 2 separate rings. Trying to get both rings is going to be a time. I should just make a rule that whenever I make 5 million gil solely from selling glam, I spend that on a carrot. And honestly, that's like, I could do that every day almost. With how easy it is. I got 10 minutes till next pot. Is this the dumb statue bird thing? The chocobos. That is the chocobos. Wow, thanks for all the fucking Pogo Sclam. It's weird how much Pogo Sclam there is in here. Yeah, I mean, selling the carrots at 5 million a pop is certainly... I'm not going to call it an easy way to make money, but as opposed to hunting for the chests, it's... selling a carrot is very easy. People will pay out of pocket big time for carrots. Somebody got one of the new accessories. Lucky. Wait, was that? Oh, no. Yeah, I mean, it is just free money. Did carrots spike in price? They've been 5 million gil for several months now. They've been above 3 mil since like week 2. Might as well stop and do this real quick. Oh, right, I forgot I'm not on Gladiator. Kind of want to go swap to Gladiator, however. This is going to take a little while. We're going to be here a little while. Could use another body or two to help out. Usually, well, usually they do, but the person who was already here was like well beyond that. There was someone who had already been doing this, like down to like 60%. Wasn't about to pull it off them and rescale it. It's alright, it's almost dead. Yeah, and Dynamis, yeah, I think he'll be fine in Dynamis. Of that, I'm relatively confident. I forgot whether it's north or south next. I half forgot. I think it's north next. But then again, if there's nobody here, that usually tells me that I'm fucking wrong. Because it should be in about 8 minutes. Normally there's somebody who's just AFK there. I guess I'll go this way. Damn, that sandwich was good. I could go for another one. When I was in college, every time I got sandwiches, I would always order 2. Because I can eat a lot of bread-filled objects. Hello, Genkiden? Or objects with that fill in bread. Is this Sandoria? No. Good morning, Radigar. Negative. Woo! Yeah, it's going to be holiday season for a lot of people soon. Holiday season for me just means I work, and it happens to be a holiday. Not Hydados crystals. The worst. Mean sales? I'll let everyone else enjoy all of that. Every day is just like the day before it for me. It's only a week till Christmas. 7 days. Alright, I don't remember if it's North Bun or South Bun. Pot, sorry. So I should go look in a second. Heck yeah, jet black dye. Yeah, dude, the pure white dye earlier was 600k. It's fucking ridiculous. Don't do that. That's against the rules. Also, Gil's useless in this game. Why would you ever? Oh, somebody else is here. Probably carrot hunting. Hello, Giga. Alright, time to figure it out. Is it Potts South or Potts North? I've already forgotten. I'm useless! Looks definitely south. Looking at my party, definitely south. When in doubt, look at all the blue dots in your party. That is the answer. Pots? Let me just see if my bronze chest respawned over here. And nope. Definitely a context clue situation. Alright, I need to open my window. It's cold. I mean, it's hot. It's cold outside. I would like it to be colder in here. Come on, give me one accessory today. Give it to me. And the weather, except that it's slightly overcast. Oh, that's not good. I just looked at the weather for today. When I text Sophie. Because we had some plans tonight. It's not supposed to be a lot of rain, so maybe it'll be fine. I don't know if what we're doing tonight, if that affects it at all. Yeah, I'm gonna let her know. Yeah, because I was like, it's overcast. Hopefully it's just overcast and isn't about to rain. Oh, hold on. Let me get on Gladiator. About halfway to max. That's okay. Alright, good. She says it's fine. Please. Hit time. Get him. No, I didn't get him with the big hit. I'm not in New Jersey. haven't been in New Jersey in 8 years. East is correct. Further south, but east is correct. Pot! The pots have been so kind today. I've gotten a pot every time so far today. This is what happens. I've been calling them friends since way before everyone else showed up. Oh, get me out of there. Are you fucking kidding me? That person killed my pot because it... You motherfucker... Wait, I'm mad that it hit me after I teleported. The snapshot got it before I teleported. That's fucking infuriating. I'm mad. I was already fucking here by the time it died and disappeared. I watched it teleport in dead. That's horse shit. From now on, if I see someone killing a mob near a fucking thing, I'm staying away from it until they're done. I was briefly concerned about it too. I saw the AoE and I was like, surely I've teleported away early enough. I teleported at like the start of the animation. It's horse shit. And my pot friend's dead. Now the next time I'm not going to get one because I'm like, oh, you let us die. That greatly upsets me. A wasted pot friend is so bad. That's chances at carrots. That's chances at the earring. Actually, I'm sorry. It's chances at the ring. Just not the deep ring. They're so rare. Yeah, I had a great time with this tier. Was a very good... What the fuck? I thought he aggroed that. Alright, well, I guess I'm fucking running then. Well... No, I don't want a Pago shirt. Oh, there is a silver coffer there. Alright. Ow. Dark red dye. Bronze chest. Beginning to think the shark exclusively has one of the... I see so many people trying to get the shark. Specifically the shark CE. So I'm guessing one of the new drops is exclusively from the shark CE. Otherwise, I don't know why. I've just seen a lot of people like trying to track the shark spawn. God fucking damn it. I can't... I've been just chain aggroing things. Get me out of here. Lost my pot, chain aggroing everything in the cave, just looking for regular ass chests. Yeah, fuck it, just run. It's a terrible night for a fucking curse. I'm so mad about that pot. Can you fucking de-aggro? Come on, man. I gotta get back to being depressed about losing my pot friend. I hear someone choo-chooing. Yeah, it's pretty normal. The fourth fight actually presents pretty well, given it's obviously pared down. How many bronze chests am I down to? I think I'm down to 1 silver. Oh no, I'm back up to 3 silver. That's after opening them too. I can't wait for 12. 12's gonna be a fucking musical masterpiece. Phase 1 and 2. Granted, I felt that way about the previous 2 tiers also. But having everything burns for Phase 1 and that Arcadian medley for Phase 2 is gonna be sweet. Wait, what the hell? Did I hit my numlock or something? Yes, I did. I was confused because I went to use my shield blob and I gap closed instead. Dude, I need to go play the new Tony Hawk game and then just record some footage real quick. And then just put the fucking M10 theme over it. Just like play it with only sound effects on and then just put the M10 theme over it. I have Tony Hawk's one. I have the remasters, so I'll just play those for like 5 minutes. Everything Burge. Boop. Oh, well, that thing's dead. See ya. Listen, I'm just pressing my one button, okay? I'm just pressing my gladiator button. Tainted, you mean improved even more. God, Chase, can you not? I hate when Chase sends me an email and says, we're super excited. And I'm just like, all right, what garbage is this? To offer you a low finance APR loan. And I was like, why the fuck would I want that? Improved. It's better now. I mean, Chase isn't going to be telling me about my car's extended warranty. Choo-choo? I heard the choo-choo train. No, I get enough fucking spam texts and calls about shit like that. I don't even have a car yet. God, all the tweets about this fucking level 1 antelope, man. Look down at my Twitter and I just see an army of antelope. What do you mean? The bronze pot chest can actually give you carrots. Any pot chest is good chest. Well, it's not a bug, it's an antelope. God, didn't I just say that? Listen, people love very simple things. It's very easy to please people. I'm doing Occult Crescent. Killing a squid boy. This is safe, right? Close. No, there's no new enemies in Occult Crescent. There's nowhere to really... I mean, there's like a couple of spots in the map I guess they could put them, but there's not really any place for them to put new bosses. Ooh, that was close. Can I go all the way to the wall here? Nope. I was like, damn, they are all on my side of the arena, huh? I think right here is fine. Yeah. It's a lot of dead people in my party. How'd that happen? Other than they died. And also other than they didn't live. Alright, it's this side of the room for me. This looks fine. Big damage? Yeah, yes. I love doing 450k. If only I had more buffs. If I was on a job that had even more buffs, it would go even harder. Where's my accessories? Why do thou elude me? I mean, the new zone will probably be very similar to this zone. Fundamentally, like, it'll probably have something else. Usually there's, like, one new thing somewhere in the follow-ups. You gently pat the dot. The dot's just trying to live its life. Everyone wishes for the dot to remain. Yeah, there are different spawns for weathers that change things up, so if you just weren't in the right spot at the right time, you probably wouldn't have seen them. But yeah, no, they didn't add any new mobs. Mm-mm. 14 minutes north. And this time I will not let anything bad happen to my pot friend. Yeah, they're just some rare mobs that spawn around the map all the time. Ooh. High skill. Oh, Jesus. Wait. Oh. Do both? Good afternoon, Avelia. Hello? And off to the CE. Yeah, welcome to my OC farm, where I get no accessories. Game hate. I could actually... Okay, hold on. There's a minute... Nah, I'm just gonna go. I was gonna say, I could probably do this, but if that one's upscaled, there's no way I can do both. I do want to go get coffee, though, but I don't have time for that right now, either. Did you get the regular ring or the deep ring? I'm 0-5 on deep rings. I'm just glad to have gotten 5 carrots in the last 2 days. Deep. I mean, they're still pretty fucking expensive. That's deep. I can hear the train every time. I mean, that's what happens. Them day one undercutters are strong, man. Day one undercutters are a different breed of people. Hold on, I'm trying to world hop. 371. Good old Cassie earring. El Clasico. Cassie earring remained pretty fucking expensive the whole time, too. No, I'm never doing gem crabs. I don't know what that means. What Eureka has anything to do with anything, Hall. Oh yeah, it's very rare, so that does the trick well enough. Because it's brand new and rare. And will be quite strong in here if you have the full set. Especially for Fork Tower magic when it comes around. Ooh, offensive aria. A single carrot. All the single carrots. All the single carrots. All the single carrots. All the single carrots. Put your hands up. That's the Loprit version of the song. Berserker Soul is not the drop I wanted from that. I wanted the accessory. I think it's pot time soon. Should be North Pot next. You know how I know it's North Pot next? Because my last pot was fucking murdered. Well, I wouldn't expect it to sell for the price you're seeing it at, but don't be too surprised if you can get several million for it all the same. Beyonce way. Alright, we're gonna go wait at North Pot. Why, hello, fellow pot frienders. I'm gonna have to hop instance after this. I probably clear out my chests with my time left in the instance and then hop to another. Actually, no, I should go to another, see what the pot timer is on that, and then start clearing it out. Man, but I don't want this. The fucking shoe belt just staring at me. Look at it. I love that the icon just stares directly into your fucking soul. I've gotten 0 accessories. They are supposed to be very rare. Not supposed to be something that you get very quickly. If anything, I expect to get the CE one first. Or ever. Yeah, there's 8 total accessories. Not to mention you could get dupes. Since, you know, they can be sold. Eight, yeah, 4 for magic, 4 for melee. 4 for physical. 4 for physical, 4 for melee. Technically, there's 10. And also, you can wear 2 at once. So, in theory, each one, yeah. There's the deep ring also. So, technically, there's 10 different items. Yeah, because all of the blood ones are for physical jobs, and the magic ones are for magic jobs. But yeah, if you really wanted to avoid spending any gil, you would need to get dupes of either the deep or regular rings. They are indeed very expensive. Goodbye, Frederick. I'll be joining you soon. When I don't get the pot here. Occult Crescent be staying busy. I got a pot! Once again, pots have been very kind to me. I'm shocked I've gotten a pot every single time. Even if one of them was murdered by somebody else. Oh, everyone in my party got pots. Sweet. Pot party! Welcome to the pot party. I mean, yes, shocked. I'm not guaranteed anything. Oh, I think it's right inside the wall here. I mean, there is a pot title for getting 1,000 of them. I did one on content, but I haven't done one on the update, T-Max. Also, it doesn't matter if you ask the question. It's not like it's a big deal. I re-answer questions all day, every day. You know what I mean? Alright. Thank you for party. And then we'll see what the pot timer is on this instance. I could get put back into the same instance. I don't know if that instance was closed or not. I should have taken... Oh, actually, I do remember some of the names. Oh, yeah, the same instance. Okay, so I know that it's like 28 more minutes. It's literally the exact same instance. Honestly, the two biggest things was A, Fort Tower being a kind of savage-only experience. Just as much as we have Baldessian Arsenal, it just... The idea of doing another BA hasn't aged as well. Fort Tower Blood itself is a lot of fun. But people really wanted a normal mode. And the other thing is the Phantom jobs aren't as flexible. They're all pretty cool. Most of them can do some pretty neat stuff. Some of them aren't useful outside of Fort Tower. I guess technically if you want to add number 3, you can't level here. I don't care about that personally, but leveling in this game is not something that's terribly difficult to begin with. And Pilgrim's Traverse came out and is very, very good at leveling, so. Much better than Orthos was. I would assume it can be Makoto, but, you know. Keep looking. You can also eye search it as well. Instead of, like, manually looking for it. Well, I mean, a big thing is that Delubrum's lifespan has been considerably worse than BA's. BA, by all measures, has been far more successful in the long term than Delubrum. By, like, a lot. And I have a feeling the same is about to be for Fort Tower. Like, Fort Tower's health is very good right now. And also, they fixed a bunch of shit with Fort Tower. Now queuing into Fort Tower is super fucking easy. Now you can literally just make a full party and make your own instance for Fort Tower. It's a number of reasons. It being its own instance is actually part of the problem. Effectively, you're only ever doing Delubrum when you're specifically looking to do Delubrum while queuing into a system that only works in one particular area. Also, BA is way easier than Delubrum Savage. And Fork Tower is way easier than Delubrum as well. The first two, like, pulls of Delubrum Savage can literally, like, force you to reset multiple times if everyone's not gaming. So Delubrum's harder, a little bit more annoying to... And you also have a stricter need of party size in Delubrum Savage as well. BA you can reasonably do with a lot of different party sizes. Yeah, DRS Slime Prog. Oh boy. But they fixed all the Fork Tower queuing stuff anyway. That's like literally... The only issue people may still have is that you have to go in through a Discord. This is why you always change your visits in a different time. Always do your NPC visits in a different order. I don't mind it either. Like, I don't care about it. I mean, sure, would it be nice to not have to? Yeah, but for 48 people, I'm sure as fuck not pugging it. If it's going to actually be difficult content. Other than the second boss, Samurais just eat that entire tower's ass anyway. And now Gladiators will probably do the same. And technically, the Samurais obliterate the second boss too. You just can't skip any mechanics on the second boss, except for the Enrage sequence. Well, I mean, Samurai costs skill, but it's definitely the better of the two. Unless you can reliably have 4 defender stacks at all times. Yeah, the only boss that people weren't skipping things on was the second boss. Everything else was seeing skips. See, it's us older MMO heads that are, like, perfectly okay with the idea of joining, like, Discords and shit for large-scale groups, because we used to just get in our... We used to get in our TeamSpeak and Ventrilo servers for that. Carrot! Dude, it's been... I got 6 carrots in the last 2 days. We're doing good, man. Sorry, Niall. Now I can... Oh, and in my carrot. Look at that. It's like it was faint. That's not a deep ring. I'm 0-6 now. You just watched... You just saw what the carrot did. You now have your answer. If I got another carrot right there, that would have been crazy. 0-6 on either deep ring. That's it. I'm depressed. Each different accessory is from a different activity. 21 minutes south. For next pot. No, after that, I'm depressed now. Happy's dead. Now I'm depressed. You know what? I don't want to miss a chance to get an accessory here. Thank you. No, I said I'm depressed. You still can't get my name right. How does this keep happening to me? No! I am Mr. Depressed! 0-6 on the deep ring! How many times do I have to say it? Mr. Depressed maybe would like Joel. Except Joel's still a bitch. Oh, the damage! Thank you for the free 4 stacks. Wait, no, I do want to get hit. Yes! Sorry, I wanted to refresh my stacks. God, the damage is so high! Gladiator is just such a huge dopamine hit. I thought that person was maybe on Gladiator for a brief moment. Minus 50% damage is pretty wild still, considering what it does after you have the stacks. I want to see 48 gladiators just hit a max damage burst at the same. I guess technically you say the same as Samurai at that point. You could just want to see 48 of them hit something at the same time. The ring is the new ring from the bunny chests. You get them from the carrot chests. Although they're really only good if you have all the pieces, mind you. Oh, actually, hold on. I need to keep looking for my bronze chests. I was trying to clean out my bronze chests. Yeah, the deep ring comes specifically from the half-eaten carrots. Yeah, 48 samurai... An Elther's horn? I got form and function and a fucking... I mean, it's not like form and function really matters much anymore, but... Cool! I remember when Elther's was 9 million gil. Yeah, the deep ring on its own doesn't even do anything. You really need all of the accessories. That's why I'm incentivized to really not miss any CEs or pots. Listen, we've been asking that question for months now, Nio. Nobody knows why the Petal Lotus is 99 Sanguinite. Nope. I'm not gonna lie, if they did that, that would actually be a good idea. Red Shark specifically from Sanguinite. NGL, you're kind of goated. No, I don't want the meerkat. I probably have made enough to buy a carrot at this point. Oh, let's go down this way and see what we got. Got a fucking Elther's horn. Yeah, I've probably gotten enough loot, in all honesty, to buy a thing and just not have it be a loss in any way. Looking for something real quick. Carrot right in front of the path to the CE. Oh god, that CE? Again, I guess I should go to that. I should make it in time. There's really no good reason to miss a CE as long as I won't miss a carrot. Given that's another chance at an accessory. This one's funny anyway. Oh, actually, I need to check to see if there's a chest. There sure is. It wasn't very useful, but there it is. CEs do also respawn chests. Honestly, I'm at the point where I think I just skip fates. Open chests, go to CE. Open chests, go to CE. Go to pot. How many pot friends have I done? What is it? An exploration? No, I don't think it's an exploration. I don't remember where it is. Here it is. It was here. Was that? Wait, no. There are some Occult Crescent ones, but they're not the ones I thought they would be. Field ops, battlefield ops. I'm at 15 out of 1,000. Woohoo! Damn it! Where are all the pot friends? I'm at 133 pot friend chests. Getting there. Forgot how big it is. A little bigger than max melee. Don't worry, I'm almost there. Damn it! Hey you, I want to share this with you. I don't think it snapped and gave me the stack. It sure didn't. God damn it. Hello? Oh, God. Damn! Fates can still die pretty quick. As long as you just return and instantly teleport to the next one, you usually don't miss them, and you usually, in a party, just need one high aggro ranged attack to get credit on them. But yeah, you definitely want to prioritize the riding map. And getting the riding map is pretty quick. Track. Well, that's because fates, you can't track fates. You could track CEs, but it's also pointless to track CEs, because if you miss a CE, that's totally on you. Fates literally just respawn one at a time. You can never have more than one fate up at a time, no matter what players are doing around the map anyway. So you literally return, look at fate, go, return, look at fate, go, return, look at fate, go. You still might miss one here or there, but you just spam return back to town and then just take the nearest TP to them and run over. Well, also, nobody tracked fates in Zadnor. Unless it was the one that spawned, ones that spawn specific CEs. And no fates here spawn specific CEs. Pot's imminent. Yeah, it should be 5 minutes. Should be right after this, actually. In fact, I shouldn't even be at this. Gotta hurry our asses up. Nope, no accessories. They're super rare. They're not going to drop that quick. Well, I mean, if I spoon them, it will, but, you know. No spoon. Pot friend time. I'll tell you what people absolutely time in this zone. Pot friend. No, I can never take Pot Friend's identity from Pot Friend. That belongs to Pot Friend. I could not even pretend. Yeah, but Night Rain's not a real game. Night Ring's a mod that, an officially licensed mod that they charge $50 for. I don't call it a game. I don't accept it as a game. That's a paid mod. You can't change my mind. Solid paid mod, but a paid mod all the same. Listen, I know people who spend hundreds of hours playing mods. No, New Relic steps in like 5 weeks. Just working on the accessories and the new Phantom jobs. Mm-hmm. They're in 5 weeks. Just need to hopefully get at least one accessory before I cap all the jobs. Just one would be nice. I'm a Sexa legend. Soon to be a Septa legend. Just give it a few more months. Listen, if all you're missing is tea, then a quick weekend A quick weekend jaunt through the Epic of Alexander is all you need, given how much easier it is to clear than the other ones. You just gotta believe. Listen, he's already cleared the other ones. If the only one he's missing is T, that's a weekend. Occult's a lot of fun. We also just murder that fight nowadays. There is no best healer. The only healer that many find underwhelming is White Mage. It did just get changes that do help it, though. Well, a change. No, technically multiple changes. It's the pop party again! But there is no best. I mean, there's Death Cobb, where the whole point is to die as many times as possible, and that's like 111 deaths or something like that. It's how many times can you die and still clear UCOB. And they specifically optimize death uptime. Or downtime, technically, I suppose. Is it below me or not? I swear every time I come here. I have to fight with myself to see which spot it's in. Recommend for a new player? Most people will start with Conjurer just because it's the only one you can actually play right at level 1. But as soon as you can get Arcanist to 30 and get Scholar. Scholar, very good. Oh, while I'm here, I might as well quickly look for the bronze chests. No. They can take a lot of turns dying. You gotta spread the love. There is no... Oh, I'm sorry, you said death. For some reason, I thought you said health. I was like, we don't have a health debuff anymore. That used to be a thing. When the death penalty in 14 used to cost you your max health as well, so your punishment for dying was being more likely to fucking die again. Good times. Imagine that still being in the game. Crazy! How about I don't? So I don't go crazy. There's an army of antelopes in Kurthus Western that are basically unnamed mobs. just spawning and running around. It's probably what tonight's emergency maintenance is for. To get the population of level 1 dot back under control. I'd assume that's what the maintenance is for anyway. That was close. I almost got fucking charged. I know, okay. Yeah, that said, there's a G-pose bug where if you go into portrait mode, you crash the game. But when I read it as goose bug. There's also the one goose bug. What's a goose bug? That sounds terrifying. Very threatening bug. Have you heard of the legendary goose bug? If you see it, get the honk out of the way. God, Werewinds made such a fucking mess of a game. If only that game was even remotely close to being a finished game. And not an absolute fucking mess. A fun mess, but a fucking mess. God, there's just so much about it that's so unfinished. It generally feels like their entire model for that game, like making money, was just like, I can't help but interpret it as it was doing really poorly, so they just really needed to get it out the fucking door. Like, it was doing poorly overseas, so they're like, we gotta fucking get this out there ASAP. And they're like, don't quality check it, just fucking send it, alright? I don't care if half the shit doesn't work properly. The funniest thing to me, and I learned this from the Donkey video, if you don't do any of the QTEs, at least at the start of the game, you don't fail. Either because they didn't want to animate a fail condition, or because they thought there was no way anyone just wouldn't do it. I don't know which reason it is. But all of the QTEs, when they're teaching you things at the start of the game, if you just don't press them, the game will just do them. Including the one where you, like, jump over the bridge and, like, land, which is a very basic thing you do need to know how to do in the game. Yeah, I don't know if you should take it as far as... Oh, wow, somebody in my group just got the necklace. I don't know if we needed to take it as far as... You can't... Like, even just the little jumping minigame. At the beginning of the game. Not even allowed to fail that. It's also... Calling it a gacha, it's really just more free-to-play than gacha. But, I mean, same design principle, so, yeah. don't want the teapot. Yeah, I don't see it really holding much after the initial excitement goes. I just don't think it's going to be a compelling enough game to play. It's something that people are like, oh, it's free and I had a lot of fun, and then they're just going to leave it. I 100%ed Metaphor. It was pretty good. There's some parts that are a little weird. From like a gameplay loop. It's weird to me how like the most effective leveling method effectively it just means not doing any battles. Not any turn-based battles, at least. You effectively always want to be killing things that are like low enough level that you can just avoid battling them altogether. What's going on, Rab? I mean, I was level 63 by the time I got out of the demo in Metaphor, so... Tells you how much time I spent in the demo. Yep. I mean, it was so easy. It was so easy to just run around and level. I just went into the dungeon ASAP. Carrot! Bro, that's my 7th carrot. Hello, Onion. I've got none of the accessories yet. I'm 0-6 on the ring from the bunny chest. I just got another carrot. My 7th carrot. I'm gonna get to that 1,000 carrots in no time. Actually, how long do I have for this? Okay, I have 90 seconds. Let me go check a carrot spot real quick. I think this is where it is. Nope. Yeah, hoping to get maybe a necklace from this one. Dude, I can't believe I rolled a fucking 99 on the choo-choo train bow. Oh my god. I do not have control. Listen, if I had control, I wouldn't have no rings at this point. I'd have all the rings. Hello, bird. That's a regular raid wide, yeah? Yep. Right, I don't have stance on. Totally forgot. Hi, Saucy. Hey, girl. Knock back cross, knock back in. Oh, man. Big hit. Miss. You good, Saucy? Knockback. In. Cross knockback. Knockback and cross knockback. Alright, I have to believe this will be the one. Alright, well, they do that. What would be a good one? Saucy! Hey, relax, girl. You're digging into my chair. Saucy's getting feisty. She wants attention. In cross knockback. That's not an accessory. Why does it hate? Alright, back to looking for chests and carrots. I'm almost done leveling my gladiator also. I definitely want to get that done. Give me the necklace. Or give me more carrots. I'm also trying to figure out... Somebody got a deep ring right before the CE. That was mine. What is that? Alright, let me do this real quick. Gotta get my AFK set up again. Please let the carrot be here. Damn it! Rain Hood. I don't remember that. Thanks, A New World Dawn Trail Orchestrion roll. Oh, let's check up here. Apparently wearing 2 deep rings at once does not work because you need all the other pieces. Oh, the bonus only comes... Oh, okay. That's fine. So you really only want 1 deep ring. Let me through. Brown dye. Ugh. Who'd want that? Yeah, come on. Just gonna sneak on by. I just want to get one accessory, chat. Listen, I remember my days of negative ping. They were great days. However, those days are past. I'm on the East Coast again. This power, it hath been taken from me. I remember one time, one of my shorts is called "What It's Like to Have Negative Ping in Final Fantasy XIV," and somebody was like, "That's not possible," and I was like, "Holy shit! You are not gonna be. There's no way you have any friends." I refuse it. Instantly, I'm just like, I hate you so much. Sometimes you just read that comment and you go, I'm done trying to have fun with people. Saucy, what? Come here, girl. Hey. Come on up. Ah, there you go. What are you doing? You're the one who's begging. You're going to dig up the thing. Hey, girl. Oh, there she is. Hello, big cat. What's up? What are you doing? I have trouble starting? No, the worst part is doing fates. Doing CEs will be fine for you. Doing fates is going to be the thing you're going to find annoying. Just because you need the riding map to really go fast enough to get to fates reliably. Obviously, you won't have the riding map right away because they die very quick. CEs, you'll never have that issue. So that's the only growing pain. After that, it's fine. I don't know when Pot Friend is. I stopped keeping track. I don't know when. Pot soon? Okay. Alright, the rest of the zone can go get pounded by 40 men. I'm gonna wait here for Pot. No problem. Many men. Many, 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 many men. Wish death upon me, dog. I don't cry no more. Don't look to the sky no more. Not enough time to do that CE soon. I just got my shooting star AFK here on the side. I gotta figure out what I'm gonna AFK during Prague. I'm thinking for my Osiris AFK during Prague, I'll do Blessed Bone Shards. I did that during Pilgrim's Traverse, I think, and I ended up getting quite a few thousand of them. I am, however, sitting on like 100,000 Blessed Bone Shards as we speak, so Maybe not that. My good old Osiris AFK. The Prague AFK. If we're zooming through the first couple fights, though, I probably won't even have time for that. Ivy, stop smelling the pregnancy sub. It's all gone, and it's too salty for you. That's what she's doing. She's just sniffing the box where the pregnancy sub was. It was delicious, Ivy, but it's not for you. Stop. Ivy. Just stay on that thing. Hey. So, Sophie sent me an article about a viral TikTok sandwich called the pregnancy sub. It's literally just a BLT on rosemary parmesan bread from Jersey Mike's, made Mike's way with the additional pepper relish, pickles, and what else was it? I have it. Banana peppers, pepper relish, mayo, and pickles. It's called the pregnancy sub because you're not allowed to have deli meat when you're pregnant, so it's a BLT. And then also it's just for like a mega craving. So it's twofold. It's because you can't have deli meat when you're pregnant, so the BLT avoids the deli meat. And then also, I mean, listen to the ingredients I just listed out. Why no deli meat? It's just one of those things they tell pregnant women to avoid. Highly processed, not good for the body. Not good for the baby. That's not deli meat. I mean, bacon's fine. If you're craving something, like, considering what the other cravings are, bacon's hardly a problem. That's not a deli meat. Bacon is just pig fat. Besides, it's got lettuce and tomato on it, too. It's got vegetables. Well, and fruit. It's got onions and lettuce and tomatoes. Yeah, if there's vegetables on it, that means that it's good. How? We are here to save you, pot friends! There's not that many people at this pot friend because people did the CE. I'm getting sucked. Hey, it also does that, Anthony. Big hit. I like that people are provoking to try to get the gladiator, the buff. I gave it a shot. It didn't work. Ivy, what's up, girl? Girl, why are you so pushy? What's up? She's always so needy. I wonder how she is going to be in the new house. Think about it a lot. Think about the cat situation more than anything with the new house. Thank you, pot friend. Far, far south. Why are you looking at sausage like that, girl? Oh, it's right here. Ah! God, my chest has been so bad today. I mean, I've gotten 7 carrots in the last 2 days, so I guess I can't really complain that much. Time to chest hunt between CEs again. No necklace. No rings. Why are you like this? Ivy, relax. Ivy and Cinnamon, I wish they would get along. They're literally the same fucking cat. They just walk all over me until they get attention. And they hate whenever I leave the room or I'm walking around and they're not getting attention. That's why they hate each other, because they're the same fucking cat. They're like, I know your fucking game. He's my human. Cinnamon gets separation anxiety from me because I'm in this office with her all day. And then at night, when I go to sleep, he has access to me. I gotta go to that CE. Can't afford to miss any CE. Nope. Yeah, when I first wake up in the morning, Ivy is like... She's just instantly, like, all over me the moment I open my office door. If her and Cinnamon would just get along. There are days where I consider just letting her and Cinnamon just coexist again. And just kind of hoping for the best.
Chaos. Chaos.
Chaos?
Chaos.
Chaos?
Chaos.
Chaos?
Chaos.
Digital Central just subscribed with Prime.
Thank you for the Prime sub.
An OC added aside from the new Phantom job?
Well, and the new accessories, too. And there's a couple new minions. It's loot and phantom jobs. Thank you for the second month. Welcome back. Let me know what hair color you want for the ones at the bottom. I'm going to add that to the total. I thank you. Carrot? No carrot. How much time do I have? Minute 20? Purple? Okie dokie. I'll get that in a second. Nope. Yeah, no critical encounter at hand. Yeah, the new accessories also. It's been quite busy in here. I have not gotten any of the accessories yet. I need another carrot chest. I at least need to open this next carrot chest. See if I get a deep ring. It's funny because, again, getting the deep ring is not even useful. I can't use it until I have all of the other pieces. But getting it early would be cool. Where's my chat? Here we go. Hey, at least you got one, Shiro. I'm 0-6 dry over here. Drier than the Sahara at the moment. About to buy me some carrots. $6 hours, that ain't nothing. Granted, the number of hours doesn't matter relative to the number of carrots. I'd say if you were doing 6 hours straight of buying and searching carrots, that changes it a little bit. Nope, new relics not for another 5 weeks. Carrot grinding would end. Well, then yeah, then the 6 hours ain't nothing. Interesting. You got lucky. You spooned it, as the pros would say. Big spoon. I'm hoping to get at least one before I master all the jobs at this point. interesting. Not anything I've ever heard of. I mean, the game, obviously, I have, but I feel like if it were an actual copy, the topic would have a little bit more traction. Still no accessory. Grrr. Work with me here, game. Alright, time to look for carrots. Carrots and chests. I basically am just going from carrot, from CE to chest and carrot. I don't even bother going to the fates anymore. I mean, RO has a mobile game that is very much already in existence. Granted, I believe they also make like 5 of them. They like milking. No carrot. I think those same people running by are also looking for carrots. Yep, that person's definitely running to a carrot spot to check it. I don't like milk. Not a fan. I have almost... I probably purchased less than one hand's worth of milk cartons in my entire life. Sausage! What? What are you throwing? Do you want out? What do you want? How many bags? 0 bags of milk. Saucy, do you want out? Yeah? Here, let me see if my cat wants out of my office. Come on. Normally she just stands by the door. No. Meanwhile, Ivy's just lounging out over here. Oh my god, these critical engagements are respawning so fast. I don't even have time to look for my chests. Should have time to check for a couple more chests and a carrot spot. Well, I mean, when there's new content for something, if you didn't do it before, regardless of what the new stuff is, it's a good time to get in. Because you know it'll be busy. Hello, Darthwing. How much time do I have? 2 minutes? Do I have enough time? No, there's not really any carrot spots I can check. What I do want to check real quick is... 1 silver, 6 bronze. Okay, I really don't need to focus on looking for chests for a while then. I don't have very many on the map. I do need to look for carrot spots, though. And doing fates does help with the bronze chests. It's probably why I started falling behind on them, or why I haven't been seeing as many. Probably didn't have as many up as I thought I did. What about challenge logs? I still have field ops. Yeah, nothing too major. Yeah, welcome to the Occult Crescent where I don't get any drops. What? See how desperate she is? Alright, Ivy, I gotta do a CE. I drink protein shakes, I just don't use milk. Just use water. What do you usually do in endgame, Sia? Could just be a case of only wanting to do one thing, which if you only ever want to do one thing, I mean, you'll hop between most interests pretty quickly. Oh, so you don't do any raids or cosmic or... yeah, I mean, if you don't like doing that stuff, that's always going to be tougher. Treasure maps. Well, I guess that would fall under miscellaneous. It depends on who you ask. BA, Fork Tower, etc., etc. Ultimates, Pilgrims, Deep Dungeon solos. Just depends on what miscellaneous ends up actually meaning. It's a bit of a broad statement. Holy shit, I just realized how fast this one's dying. Hey, it's a good time to jump into OC. There's a lot of people in here. Some pretty valuable loot. Very rare loot, but I like when loot is rare. Well, that's all. You just go into PF. PF can be a wonderful place for stuff like that. Wow, they're fucking dead. Damn! 500k hit. See, I don't even think the 19 weeks has really changed a whole lot of stuff, because it's been that way for about 5 years now. We've been on the same cycle for about 5 years. It's more so what they tried to do at that time, because remember, Endwalker was either Criterion or Island Sanctuary, and that wasn't doing it. And then the first 3 patches of Dawn Trail were all just endgame raids, basically. That's why I loved Chaotic, but I was like, they shouldn't have released Chaotic at this time. Alright, now we can swap to Dancer. Alright, let me go look for some carrot stuff. I mean, there's a lot of people who have similar learning curves that just say, fuck it, who cares? I'm going in because that's what I want to do. It happens. You just got to take it for what it is, and that's how most people generally should be. Sometimes you just got to not worry about what other people think or do. You just got to do the thing you want to do. No, I felt like they were pretty clear that that one Chaotic was an experiment. Because of all the things they had already announced, Chaotic just got bundled on top. Like, we didn't know about Chaotic ahead of it coming out. Oh. Hold on, I just got a call. I might need to AFK real quick. I have a... Alright, let me, I actually need to AFK and make a phone call real quick. I will, burb. Sorry, my tax guy was calling me, asking me a few questions. He always reaches out to me, like, he basically gets all my tax stuff figured out by January. Like, I'm never someone riding the what's it called, the deadline. I'm like almost always all figured out by the time we roll around to January. Very, very on top of things. He basically makes me give him YTD to like the first 11 months and then projections for the final month so he can do a rough estimation. And then after I have the final month's expenses and income, then he like lets me know how close it is, like if there's any adjustment from what his prediction was, and then we effectively just execute all the tax payments and everything. Anything that's owed, any paperwork that needs to be done. Like my taxes are almost always done by just like January. It's great. Oh, it's a dead instance. I can find that carrot. All right, let me do that real quick. Ow. Unfortunately, we had to miss a pot friend for that phone call, but it was a very important phone call, so that's fine. There will be more pot friends. Ivy. And no carrot. Yeah, I might as well get to looking to spend this carrot. I don't really want to save it until tomorrow. So I was also just checking something on my phone while I was at it. Don't make me hit you with the actually. I don't want to be that guy. Not me. He's not fighting me on a bridge, though. That disqualifies him automatically. Not on a bridge. Not my Gilgamesh. Alright, I hope I can find a quick carrot. Dead instance is the time to look for the carrots. Listen, I'm always ready for more Greg to pop up. We know the last thing he did, at the very least. He was mentioned in Endwalker, but just in the intro cutscene to explain where the fuck he went. Let's see. Ivy, what you looking at out there? I see you looking out the window. Listen, they're saving him for Ultimate, clearly. That's obviously what's happening. Alright, where's the map? I don't think I've ever seen the carrot here. It was surprise new voice. Heaven's Ward was surprise new voice. People are saying that actually, that they still think that is actually, what's his face doing Graha. That he's just sick. This guy are sick. Gladiator's a big dopamine hit. I haven't really gotten to play any Dancer. Yeah, Jonathan Bailey. Mostly referring to an article from some time ago where he said he did some recordings while he was sick. I haven't gotten to play any Dancer at all. And that's exactly how dance works in Final Fantasy. Well, sort of. It's pretty close to it. I was convinced it was someone entirely new. And by convinced, I mean, you know. I mean, it's just listen to him. Sounds different enough to me. Hey, Carrot. That's not a deep ring. And then you get Tempting Tango. Ah, that's where all the time freezings. Well, I mean, there's multiple skills that time freeze, but still. I mean, honestly, I've listened to it. I don't hear the the similarities escape me entirely. You got a magic one? At least you got one! I haven't gotten any. Alright, we gotta go back to Coral real quick. No, wait, don't log out. Leave first. Let's head back to Coral. Yeah, I didn't manage to get any accessories today. I finished leveling one of the jobs. But no accessories yet. I'm 0-7 on carrots. On carrot chests. No, don't visit. Oh, wait, was I on Coral? I didn't even go back to Gilgamesh. I've been on Crystal that whole time. That was pretty good then. I didn't even realize I was still on Coral. I thought I went back to Gilgamesh. We were Crystal gaming. Good to see Occult Crescent alive on Crystal, I guess. Gaming. Well, in that case... There's so many memes about the antelopes. Every time I look down at Twitter, there's more antelope memes. Wait, what? Oh, yeah, a bunch of my stuff actually sold. Nice. Hi, Ivy. I'm not gonna bother. Ivy, why are you so desperate? Fucking dark brown dye. Maybe I can actually get away with selling it for like $2 grand. All right. You know what? One person undercutting by 1/4. I'm gonna sell it for 20,000. All right. Good old form and function. Wow, Elther's still 285k. You know what? It's not the 9 million I used to get from it, but I'll take it. Ah, yes, the Petal Lotus whistle. The very, very rare Petal Lotus whistle. Nice wind collar. What is that, 349k? Pretty good haul today. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't know why anyone bothers spending gil on it. Just go get 99 sanguinite. Why worry about the chests? Don't waste your time getting the chest. Just get 99 sanguinites instead. I'm sure that's reasonable. I think these aren't worth very much. Nope. Let me sell this. Fashion forward, baby! We love that. We love seeing fashion forward. See, I could just buy more carrots at this rate. And then sell, and I could go buy more, but still. I mean, you just eat less and work out. There's nothing really fancy about it, Abyss. You don't need any sort of fancy plan. It's just the basics. Ain't nothing but the basics. Alright, everything else up to date. Yeah, look at all this money. I love pulling in all this Occult Crescent money. See, I can just buy... Who needs to sell the carrots? Look, I can just sell everything else. And then buy the carrots. Listen, I'm glad to have gotten 7 carrots in the last 2 days. That's 1.4 mil before even factoring in drops. Obviously, in reality, it was 6 carrots and then I got a dupe carrot. So, in reality, that could have been 30 million gil, but... Ivy... Look at her. She's having a grand old time. All right. Well, we didn't get any accessories today, so that sucks. But we still got good drops overall. Them drops are expensive. It's tempting to sell the first one I get, of whichever thing I get. No items found. Sold for 90. Oh, that person was in my fucking party, by the way. That person is in my party. Also, look at the time. Look at the date that they bought this item. They couldn't have done that on purpose, right? Bought it at 12/18 on 12/18. There's one for 50 mil and it sold for... They bought the 65 million. Okay, I bet you they bought all the blood ones. Let me guess. Oh, never mind. No, they haven't bought this one. Only 30 mil. They did buy this, though. The regular ring. Why the fuck? Oh, yeah, the deep rings aren't going to be that expensive. Wow, they really just bought every single piece, huh? They unironically just, like, bought everything except the bracelets. Riley Raid is a great character name, I'm not going to lie. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10 character name. Very creative. It's one of those names where somebody like looks at you and goes, "That's really funny," in the middle of PF. They're like, "That's funny," and someone else goes, "Why?" And then everyone looks at them like, it's better if they don't know. You're better off having your innocence. All right, that is, however, going to be a wrap for me today. Tomorrow, I will be doing a full 7-hour stream because it's State of the Realm tomorrow. So I'll stream until about, this-ish time, 15 minutes ago. And then we'll do first impressions of the patch. Tomorrow's not spoilers. We're going to try to avoid spoilers, so it's probably not going to be a super long show. But it is going to be first impressions. So we'll talk about the strategy board. We'll talk about Doom Train, the dungeon, our overall feeling of the story without doing any spoilers. Same with Arcadian. And I'll get to working on a spoiler cast episode so we can have all of that done and doneer. Why are you guys looking like that? She's trying to burrow under. There. I took care of it for her. Anyway, thanks for hanging out today. Thanks for the subs. Thanks for the resubs. And I will see all of you tomorrow. Thanks, everyone, for hanging out. And I will see you then. Until then, I bid you adieu. Bye-bye.